Look at this camera, fresh shave. Good God damn. Holy shit. Have you ever seen something so bald before? Jesus Christ. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, you can see my pores and freckles, man. Oh, man. I actually have quite a few freckles. All right. Let's see here. What is let's listen to this. Listen to this just for a second. Here we go. All right. Okay, yo, so we're gonna paint today, man. I really want to show you guys this, dudes. I really want to fucking show you guys this, man. So I painted
brother, this guy stinks!
I painted more of Vashtor off stream. Okay? And the reason why is because, dude, this fucking guy, man. No. This guy is gonna take me forever, dude. He's gonna take me for fucking ever, man. Like, and I'll show you why. Okay. So check this out, man. I'm like really fucking happy with this, dude. So check this out. Check this out. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Dude. Doesn't that look cool, man? Doesn't that look cool? Dude, this is like, I think this is the best skin I've ever painted. Honestly, I think this is the best skin I've ever painted, man. Like I had this new idea. I had this new recipe, right? And I tried it. And they're like okay, so I'm not done yet, right? Like this part right here is obviously mechanical, so I have to like go back later, right? But like, okay, so check it out. Here's his face, dude. Look at his face, man. Dude, that I think that's one of the best faces I've ever painted. Dude, he's such a fucking cool model, man. I had to like, you see these tiny little holes here? These tiny little holes. I had to like, oh, I mean, I guess I could do that. No, I could do that too. I'll do that after this. I had to like paint inside these tiny little holes. Yeah. And then I did his gauntlet too, man. I tried to make his gauntlet look like metal. So, okay. I wanted to give him red armor instead of gold. Or instead of yellow. So like what I'm going to do, like I think the gauntlet looks good. Like I'm happy with the gauntlet. I'm happy with like the colors. But the thing is, I think I'm going to put an orange tint on the yellow parts. And the reason why is because this guy, I feel like this guy, I think gold is too like, what's the word? Like holy or righteous for this guy. I feel like that if this armor, like let's say this armor would be on like a blood angel or like a blood angel, what is it? Like a knight or, like a dreadnought, right? I think it would be more fitting like the gold. But I think what I'm going to do is slap on an orange tint to the gold. So that way it looks more like a copper. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a bit more brassy. You know what I'm saying? Wait, if you use a chrome type paint and wrap. Oh, I don't think I have any chrome type. I've never even heard of that actually. But I think the gauntlet looks pretty good. I like the gradient that I was able to get. Like it's like dark down here, then mid right here, and then like on the very top of the gauntlet, it's like bright. It's like, you know what I mean? Like it's a very subtle gradient. Dark to red gradient, FB Pong. And I tried to do the same thing with his claws here. I went back and forth between using metallic paints and non-metallic paints. And the non-metallic paints, man, if I keep practicing, I think I can get it really, really fucking good. and it's more fun to paint non-metallic metal than it is to use metallic paints. But the downside is, thanks a lot, Thanks a lot, Hairline Final Frontier. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, man, I don't know. Dude, I think this skin looks so good. I think it looks just so nasty, man. Just, ugh. I don't know. I think it looks really good, man. Anyway, yeah, I had this idea. So I had this idea and I tried it on my last model. But I didn't perfect it. I just like kind of tried it a little bit to see if the colors would work. And I'm really glad the colors ended up working. But for this gauntlet, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to slap like an orangish tint to it. So that way it looks more like a brassy copper. Because I think this guy is a brassy copper kind of guy. I don't think he's a gold kind of guy. I think he's brassy copper. Yeah. Oh, it's all good, Fidel. It's all good, man. As long as people like it, that's the only thing that matters. Yeah, we're using a new camera, dude. Yeah. Wait. Yo, Fuzz, thank you very much for the gifty to Hairline Final Frontier. Yeah, no, I got your message this Sunday. Yeah, no, we saw that like a few days ago, actually. Yeah, you're actually a couple days late. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. But I feel like that they're just going to abandon. I feel like that because they announced it so soon, right? They're just going to abandon Space Marine 2. But anyway, guys, I'm like, look, I'm going to be honest, man. All I want to do is fucking paint. Okay. So now, obviously, we're not going to do painting streams for the entire week. We're definitely painting today. We're going to play 14 tomorrow. We're going to do some reclears tomorrow. And then after reclears, we'll probably rack for a little bit. So today we're going to rack and then paint. Tomorrow we'll probably like racked and then 14 and then maybe paint. I'm not sure. But man, I have like, ever since I started this guy, dude, like this guy's one of the coolest fucking models that I've ever painted, man. So like, hold on, let me pull it up on the good camera. Maybe you guys will be able to see on the good camera. Maybe. Why do I feel like I'm sitting lower than normal? Okay. Let me try to actually wait. Here we go. Let me try to. There we go. Let me try to show you guys this, dude. Oh, man. There he is, dudes. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Why isn't it focusing? Oh, there we go. Holy shit, you can see like all that, man. Dude, this camera kicks fucking ass, dude. All right. Next time I see Zerv, I'm going to give him a bro kiss. Okay. Because your camera too used to trying to focus on that bald ass head of yours. For real, for real. Could you show us the pic on the left of your desktop, the selfie? Oh, okay, all right. So check it out, guys. Hold on, man. So my camera's sitting a little low. No, now that's... Damn it. I'm like desperately trying to not break this shit, man. Okay. Is that... Man, my head is like at the very top of that. I mean, is this good? Is this good? Okay. Well, because earlier I was sitting down like this, you know? Okay. All right. Okay. It seems decent. Oh, so I have a couple things to show you guys. All right. So the first thing, we've all seen this picture. Okay. Yeah. We've all seen this picture. Yeah.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Okay, yeah. But what you haven't seen is this picture. Well, actually, hold on. So someone made this. So someone made this. Yeah. Somebody made this. Did someone say America? Somebody put a sparkling ice right here, bro. Look at that shit. I mean, this is really sick, man, because there's a bald eagle here. You got a Bud Light, a sparkling ice. Uncle Sam, you know. There's a lot of really cool shit here. Okay. Oh my God, Jutsu. Or Volpez. Thank you. Okay, so you guys are probably going to look at me a little differently after I show you this picture, okay? But I just want it to be known. That if I was born a woman, I'd be slaying right now, boys. Okay? I'd be slaying right now. All right? Now, look, I'm just going to say it, man. I'm just going to say it. Okay? I'll just say it. All right? I'm incredibly bricked. Where are the boobs? I don't know. I guess I don't have boobs, but I got a fat ass though. I'm just saying, man, I look pretty good. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay? I look pretty good. You guys might look at me differently, and that's okay, I guess. All right. So anyway, yeah. I have these pictures saved. Oh man, that's stupid. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, we got a new cam. Yeah. Shouldn't she be ginger? I don't know, man. Probably. I don't know. Probably. Let's do a racked, man. Let's do a racked, and then honestly, man, I want to paint. Yo, Deuce, thank you for the resub. 6 months, half a year. Fangerous, blah, blah, blah. Just get to the spooky fake videos already. Will do, brother. Lobo, thank you for the do this in real life. Bussy love. Anything but spooky racked, please. Yeah. Nah, we're gonna. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a back rooms, dude. Oh. Bro, what the fuck is this? Spider-Man 1, but ruined by AI? Jesus. Let me pull this up for later. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Nah, where's our where's our fucking where's our video? Final Fantasy 16 movie. Yeah, where's the video we were watching? Oh yeah. You know we're almost done, man. We only have 3 hours left. We only have 3 hours left of this, man. This is crazy. We'll finish this today. Yeah, we'll finish this today, man. Yo, and Daru, thank you for the 51 months. And Bear Sag with the 21 months. Your camera is making your head shine more than usual. Yes. Thank you guys a lot for the reason. Wait, play this on stream? What? In my horror game, the monster sees you through your webcam. Wait, what? What is this? Hide by physically ducking beneath your real-life desk while exploring a strange game not meant to be played. What? What is this, bro? Okay, well, hold on. Let me pull up my... What the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Let's take a look. Oh fuck. What the fuck, dude? Don't let it see you through your webcam. Okay.
Oops.
I mean, it looks interesting. Okay.
Hello?
Jesus.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Oh, fuck, dude. There's his hand. That's pretty good, dude. Yo, that's kind of cool. Maybe we'll play that, dude. Maybe we'll play that. That seems fun, dude. Yeah, that seems cool. Okay. Huh. All right, man. I gotta eat. We gotta eat and racked, man. Oh, actually, one sec. Hold on. I gotta tell Leo something. Yeah, let me tell Leo something real fast. Okay. Oh, wait, they released a new magic card, actually. They released, Zell. Did you guys see the new Zell card? The new Zell card seems pretty decent. Yeah, it's like he seems. I feel like you could do some really sick stuff with okay, whenever there's a card that lets you play extra lands, I feel like that all of those cards are super good. So So I think his mechanic is cool. Now you have to return the land that you played to your hand, right? But you can do some pretty nasty shit. Yeah, you can do some pretty nasty shit with him, I think. Because yeah, like those lands that like have a come into play effect or something. You know what I'm saying, man? And also just because you have to like return it at the end of your turn, like it doesn't set you a land back, right? Like you still get your land drop. You know, so you get your land drop for turn and then you get your extra land. You just have to return the extra land. But the thing is like you're not gonna need that extra land in play for next turn because you can just do it again. Like I think that Zell is one of the better cards they release. I think. Wait, you finally got that extended universes? Wait, Tesa. Yo, Drifter. Hey, what's up, man? Here's a flower for you I fertilized with high quality manure. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I want to. Oh, did you guys hear the new Makina release? That shit was good too, man. Yeah, Makina came out with new stuff. Let me see here. Where's Are we watching a Nukes? Or what about Mr. Nightmare? Three disturbing, true deep woods wilderness horror stories. Winter horror stories. Parenting horror stories. Bro, parenting horror stories is just being a parent, bro. Wait, top fives? Like Nukes? Yeah, we got a new camera. Where's Oh, there was a cool no. There was an interesting like cave video that I saw. It was by it's Bone. It was by fuck man, I can't remember the YouTube channel. It's like Action Together or fuck man. What dude, I'm sorry I'm having a brain fart right now, man. Holy shit. Oh, this was so good, dude. Dude, where was that fucking video? Is it in my history? No, I don't think so. Damn it. Yo, Mr. Triangle, thank you for the reason. Remember to start your week by charging you anus with the power of the sun. Your anus is considered the fourth eye and is directly connected to your third eye and pineal gland. Absorbing sunlight through your anus is a great way to recharge your whole system. For many people in the world, their anus is the seat of their consciousness, and their consciousness needs brightening. What better way to brighten your mood by getting light to the darkest area of your body? Why did you type that? Why? Floof, thank you for the resub. Lucky number 7. Jimothy with the 21 months. The Na with the 35 months. Thank you guys very much for the resubs. Have I ever been interested in WoW? I've tried to play WoW like 5 times, man. And it just never stuck, dude. I gotta say, I thought it was fucking hilarious that the WoW race ended so fast. Because it just really goes to show how shit the fucking structure of the WoW race is. Because they ended up doing like more time on splits than the actual prog. And I also think it's hilarious how these people are shitting on 14 for being too easy. And then literally WoW does the same shit. It's like, when are people going to realize that companies care more about money than you? Man. Dude, I would gladly take the Final Fantasy race being over in 8 hours than that garbage where you do splits for longer than the actual prog. You will never catch me doing that shit, man. It's just not for me. Attention! Attention! It is I, the royal chef, Zetsu! No dinner today because you must wait for the birthday party later. Recently, it was Iori's birthday yesterday, and we must celebrate later. Later, a cake and other treats shall be baked to celebrate his birthday, and you must sing him happy birthday. Can you fill this one request, my lord? Please! Wait, is Iori here? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Iori. Happy birthday to you. And many more. We did it. I'm making you shut the fuck up.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay, where was that? It's like, okay, the video that I'm thinking of is, oh, it's this one right here. Massive underground complex with strange green lake. You guys want to watch this, dude? This is a pretty good channel, Action Adventure. Or I think this is the channel. I think. I've seen a couple videos from this. It's a poop lake? Wait, really? You guys don't want to watch this? It's algae? Yeah, but it looks cool, though. Look. Look how cool it looks. You guys don't want to watch this? You want to watch a spook instead? I mean, we could watch a spook. What is this?
Get up.
We're not watching that, dude. 40, by the way. All right, what is this? Oh yeah, Portrait of God is awesome. It's one of, if not the best, like, short horror films. It's super good. Yeah, it's super good. I love that fucking, what is it, like, show, movie, whatever. Yeah, it's super good, man. Watch them make a movie out of it, right? Like, watch them make a movie out of it, and then it's fucking horrible. Watch them, like, ruin it. You know, they made a movie out of, Lights Out, which was decent. It was decent. But they also made a movie out of Piggy, which I don't see how the fuck they did that, but whatever. All right, what about Nukes? Let's watch the Nukes, dude. Nukes is good. We already saw that one. We've already seen like all these, man. Top 10 scary ghost videos. You'll have gravy pens. I think we've already seen this too. Bro, we've seen all these already. My new camera makes me look even balder. Wait, what is this? Kill. Poop killer? Flush or die, bro. No more nukes? Okay, well then what do you guys want to watch? What about an altar, man? We haven't watched Altered for fucking ever, man. We haven't watched Altered forever, dude. I love Alter. Oh my god, so many new what the fuck is this? Born Again? Bro. Hide Your Crazy? Just watch the cave video? Okay. Well, you guys said you didn't want to watch it. Do you want to watch it or not? Oh, what about a Nexpo, actually, dude? We haven't watched Nexpo in a while, man. Yeah. What about Nexpo, dude? Didn't he recently come out with the new video? Dude, Nexpo's videos are insane. Holy shit. But this is the problem, though. It's like 40 minutes, dude. Like an hour and a half. Bro, we can't. Dude, these are like long fucking racks, bro. The Disturbing Art of AI. Ooh, what about this one? This one looks good, dude. Yeah, this one looks good. Why don't we watch this one? No, it's not. It's not short. Shut the fuck up. It's not short equals good. It's just. I mean, it's just, dude. I don't know if I can commit an hour, bro. Oh, disturbing. Okay. Do you guys want to watch disturbing things from around the internet, or do you guys want to watch the Disturbing Art of AI? The AI. Commit, my lord. Not the AI. Just press play. Yo. How many of you are like triggered by how long it takes for us to like actually pick up? Well, no, because you guys don't understand, okay? This is like, you know what this is like? This is like we're all sitting on the couch, right? There's only one remote, you know, and I have the remote. And I'm like, okay, what do you guys want to watch? And you guys are like, well, what about this? Well, what about this? No, skip that. No, skip this. No, skip that. Give me the remote. No, give me the remote. It's my turn. You know, that's what it's fucking like, bro. That's what it's fucking like. Just pick. Blah, 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 people cute. We're all stuck on the couch together. Can we see the back of your head? All right, you want to see a nice back of the head shot, bro? Fucking clean. This guy will do anything in order to not click a video. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going to watch the AI. Okay. Gotta watch the AI. Oh, here we go. Now people are telling me it's the wrong choice. Wrong choice. Wrong. If you guys like the camera, man, thanks, Zerv, for giving it to me. It's like a $6,000 camera. I don't know, man. I think AI is pretty cool. I'm out. It's not, okay? Dude, okay, so you guys are telling me that you have never liked a single piece of AI. Not a single piece? There hasn't been one thing about AI that is cool? Correct. Do you guys hate me because I like AI? I don't love AI, but I like it. I think it's interesting. It's more interesting to me than anything. The only thing I like about AI is the sex robots. We hate you because of other things. So fucking mean, bro.
It's Tuesday night. Wildfires rage over West Coast California. CD Projekt Red announces DLC.
Okay.
And over in the furthest reaches of cyberspace, a musical artist named Supercomposite makes a discovery.
Jesus.
She experiments with AI-driven art, made possible through inputting text prompts into machine learning systems like Stable Diffusion, DALL-E, and Midjourney. And like anything, at first, everything seems to be alright. Animals, landscapes, trees, the human form, the potential of AI-driven art is endless. And so she decides to push the boundaries of what this system can do, and inputs the following.
We've known each other many years.
Brando.
The last name of Marlon Brando. A prompt that will surely test the absolute limits of the capability of
This was like one of the greatest movies of all time, at least for me. Like in this genre of movies, this is so fucking good.
artificial intelligence. Curiously, she enters a modifier, -1, also known as a negative prompt weight, which informs the AI that they're seeking a picture as conceptually far away from the prompt as possible.
But I feel like that the movie, like Marlon Brando as Don Corleone, was fucking awesome, man. Like, he was, I don't know, man. That role was like made for him. You know what I'm saying? There's some roles that actors just play, right? That will like define their acting career. You know what I'm saying? And that's like one of them.
To be frank, it's an interesting thought experiment because it makes you wonder how exactly AI views the world and what it considers the opposite of everyday things to be. I mean, what do we consider the opposite of everyday things to be? If I asked you what the opposite of birds are,
Fish.
what would you say?
Fish.
Supercomposite sends off her prompt and lies in wait.
Well, what do you guys think the opposite of a bird is?
Shut up, bitch!
Jesus, man. You guys are so stupid.
The minutes tick by without
Like, I really wonder why some of you even type. Like, why waste the energy to type that dumbass message?
much concern until, finally,
What?
innocuous, yet interesting that the opposite of Marlon Brando is perceived to be an abstract skyline.
What the
Written
fuck?
on it appears to be two words, Digita and Pentix, and in the background appears to be text on a white page. Curious, she ponders if the inverse of this photo would result in a picture of Marlon Brando. And so she inputs another prompt and sends it off into the vast unknown.
I feel like that's AI just being stupid. Bro, the opposite of Marlon Brando is the great mouse detective.
Before them were 4 images of a highly uncanny, older woman with severe rosacea on her cheeks. She bears prominent cheekbones, has dark-colored hair, and can be seen within a living room, in what appears to be a hospital, in a bathtub, and against a green wall with just one discernible word above her. L-O-A-B.
Oh, it's
Or lobe.
Loeb, dude. It's Loeb. Oh, maybe this is maybe this is another video about Loeb.
Over the next few days, super experiments with their creation
Oh my God. Yeah, Loeb. So like we've watched another video on Loeb too.
curious about why and how Loeb exists. She eventually employs a method
Dude,
named
Loeb's
AI
crazy,
image
man.
crossbreeding to combine one of Loeb's photos with a completely separate one that her friend created. However, instead of this combination resulting in Loeb's demise, or innocuous photos involving this tunnel, what comes to fruition
Yeah, it's a
is
creepypasta.
something a bit more grotesque. Through some kind of emergent statistical accident, something about this woman is adjacent to extremely
Jesus.
gory and macabre imagery and the distribution of the AI's world knowledge. Since Loeb was found using negative prompt weights, her gestalt is made from a collection of traits that are equally far away from something, but her combined traits are still a cohesive concept for the AI. And almost all descendant images contain a recognizable Loeb. In nearly every image, Loeb is distinct and embodies the physical manifestation
Dude, that's
of the
gross.
repulsive and uncanny. This AI is somehow creating images that perfectly
Dude,
encapsulates what terrifies us, wrapped up in a myriad of
Loeb
situations
reminds me
like
of,
family
like-
portraits, loitering within an office building, looming over children like a reincarnation of Jesus Christ, and even standing by after what appears to be a murder.
Dude, Loeb reminds me of the modern day Bloody Mary. Yeah, this is the woman from the horror movie. Yeah, there was like a short, that really cool short horror movie. So we've watched another, I mean, I don't know if you want to call this a documentary or not, but we've watched another YouTube video on this, but it was from a different creator.
By her own
Wait,
hand.
what short? Oh, it was fucking awesome, man. Oh, it was called Mora. Yeah, it was called Mora. Never mind. I guess this is a different this is like a different person. But if you guys haven't seen this one, man, you should check this one out. You should check that one out. It's super. It's okay. It's exactly the same concept. It's exactly the same concept, except for sometimes I guess she's called Loeb or whatever, and other times she's called Mora. It's like kind of the same shit. But I feel like that she's like a I feel like she's the modern day Bloody Mary. Do you guys know who Bloody Mary is? We've talked about it before on stream. You guys know who Bloody Mary is, man? Dude, Bloody Mary was so scary when I was a kid. Oh my God. So I was terrified of Bloody Mary. Yeah, like the urban legend. It's like you go in the bathroom and you spin around 3 times and you say, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. And then you look in the mirror and then she appears there and like jumps out of the mirror and drags you in and kills you. Dude, it's fucking terrible, man.
But it doesn't stop there, as the correlation
it was kind of like
the idea
Candyman.
of malformed, mutilated imagery was merely beginning to take root.
Yeah.
The Angel Hallway plus Loeb also produced art with such copious gore that probably very few people want to see them, but here are 2. I don't feel comfortable posting the most disturbing ones. They're borderline images of dismembered, screaming children.
Oh.
There's something moving to me about these grotesque scenes and the desperation, panic, and sadness that they convey. Again, these are produced with other images as inputs and no text. They're the result of crossbreeding of images of Loeb with pictures of other things. The images
Dude, this
that
is
result
creepy,
from
man.
crossing Loeb with other images can in turn be crossbred with other images. The AI can latch onto the idea of Loeb so well that she can persist through generations of this type of crossbreeding, even without using the original image. From here, their journey down the Loeb rabbit hole continues.
I just think the concept of like a ghost in the machine is like really interesting to me.
Referenced, her persistence in existing within each resulting photo is striking, and even when they try to get rid of her, to distort her out of existence, she remains in immensely uncomfortable scenarios.
You don't get why it's scary? I don't like... I think, okay, so for me, I'm not going to speak for other people, but for me, it's just the idea of whenever you enter a prompt with something like this, there is a conscious being inside of the internet or the AI. There is a conscious being, and that conscious being is evil. And that evil being inserts themselves in every single scenario, trying to like tell you something or give you a story. You know what I mean?
With a child,
That's actually a better, yeah, that's a better way to say it. It's persistent and static among randomization. Yeah.
clinging to the human form, locked in time as a clay statue, deformed by unknowable technology.
Dude, is that a
Lurking.
router?
Watching from the dark. Trapped
like-
within a Stephen Gamble canvas.
It's kind of the mentality of if this thing actually has conscious and exists, what would happen if it got out? You know what I mean?
Painstakingly out of place. Abandoned as a lifeless child. Trapped in the deep blue. And frozen in eternal pain.
Some of these images are just so fucking cool, man. They're just so brutal. Yo, Stars, thank you
I
very
was
much for the
ripping Lobo
resub.
apart and putting her back together. She's an emergent island in the latent space that we don't know how to locate with text queries. But for the AI, Loeb was an equally strong point of convergence as a verbal concept. The big lesson for me here with Loeb is that image prompting can essentially be used as your custom parameter to question the AI's form of thought. You can produce original styles and characters that you literally discover. Negative prompting can help you find emergent accidents, much like Loeb, too. This is largely where her thread ends. She claims that she'll update it with further pictures of Loeb as they're created, and that's a promise that's held true. To this day, they're still adding to it, and this thread, in its entirety, serves as an interesting dive down a surreal,
Is this like
uncanny, and dreamlike
Low
rabbit hole
Borderlands?
regarding this undisclosed AI art generator and its bizarre affixation with this one specific face. As we can recall, the original prompt referenced the inverse of Marlon Brando, and the resulting image was nothing like any human would logically expect it to be. It was an abstract skyline. So how did this come from this?
Yeah, that's weird. Probably because the AI had no idea either. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Yo, Bune, thank you for the resub. 31 months back where I belong. Thank you very much, man. Stars with the 41 months. Attention! Attention! The bearded wanderer. It is I. The vampire envoy Ath. I've come with word of the Savage Five. The war mistress Mistra does indeed like bearded warriors, however. She kills who she is with. Who she kills who she is with. The other four are the T-Pago twins. Okay, so the brothers. The fat fuck Blorpo and the seductress Bursty Thea. At this time, they are currently crossing the border of the Blah Empire, laying waste to everything in their waste. Okay. Well, can I just like get with the war mistress and then like fucking? I mean. You know what? I'm gonna chance it, dude. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna get with the war mistress, and then right before she kills me, dude, I'm gonna morph into Akuma Chama. He's here. Kuma Chama's here, and I'm gonna see if she'll kill Kuma Chama because he's so cute. Cute, Kuma Chama. No one would want to kill Kuma Chama. Yeah. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. Yo, Cypher. 40 months. Tier fucking 3, brother. Extra thick. Thank you so much, man, for the extra thick resub. Thanks a lot, man. Akuma Chama kisses chat. All right, what is this? What the fuck is this? Bro, what is this? There's like an ass and a tit. Oh, that's a warframe. Okay. Grandma's pictures. Oh, God. Not grandma's pictures. I don't think I've played Digicam yet. Jesus. Man, you know what that moose stuff reminded me of? What was that one really cool series with Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson? I think it was called like True Crime or True Detective or something. That first season was absolutely phenomenal, man. It was very good. Oh God, dude, this looks like that grandma from the what meme. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. What?
Why are AI creations so unsettling? What is it about these images that causes this inexplicable dread? The program I was utilizing to make this slideshow and throughout this entire video was Stable Diffusion, and in the process, I learned quite a few things about it. When you make your input too specific, you may happen upon exactly what you're looking for. The AI is, in a way, constrained by what you feed it. However, if you take away the specifics in your prompt and really allow it to spread its wings and create something for you, well, that's when things get interesting.
Oh, when you let the AI do it.
Anomalies
I asked ChatGPT to show me what lobe is, and it made this. Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
is much like lobe.
The last one? Yeah, the last one. The last one. Well.
Await, hidden away within the confines of something called latent space, or the medium in which AI recreates the features it's been fed. You may have seen other examples of this idea before, notably with a Twitter thread from June in which this person discovers what appears to be a demon after inputting a completely made-up word. Krungus, they called it, which is pretty creepy and is even something you can discover yourself.
Krungus.
But it isn't just disturbing, off-putting
Man, Krungus sounds like a 6-inch barbarian.
creatures and faces that this system excels at, and the span of AI's weirdness isn't always as straightforward as entering a text prompt that we know will give us something scary. As a matter of fact, one of my favorite examples of artificial strangeness dates back years. So let's pause, and let's head back.
Go to ChatGPT. Okay. Where's the one I usually use? Is it this one? What? Okay. Lobe is a fictional internet phenomenon that emerged from AI-generated imagery, often described as a haunting or eerie figure that appears unexpectedly in AI-generated art. Since Lobe is not a fixed character, but rather a concept, I can create an eerie, unsettling figure inspired by the descriptions. Here is an eerie, unsettling figure inspired by the concept of lobe. Let me know if you'd like to adjust any details. Lobe's bald. Why is it? I'm going to ask it that. The depiction of Loeb as bald isn't strictly defined. It's more of an interpretation inspired by the unsettling aesthetic that Loeb embodies. Since Loeb is an AI-generated concept, her appearance often feels unnatural or off-putting, and a bald or sparse-haired look can enhance the eerie vibe. Baldness in horror imagery can invoke themes of vulnerability, illness, or even unnatural, unworldly presence, which aligns with Loeb's haunting nature or aura. Cooked by ChatGPT. You know, Ath, you probably knew that ChatGPT would do that. So get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm banning you for the setup. You knew that you knew that ChatGPT would do this. You were like,
Hey, yeah, that's good about Loeb. That's good about Loeb.
attention, attention! My lord, we have an urgent crisis. The wandering merchant has gone missing. Wait, well then who's given me the message? The Glorb Embassy and the Woods have failed to locate him. We believe the Burge Council have made their move and are attempting to silence him. The kingdom is ready to go to war with the Bird Menace to get our merchant back. Save him! Save him, Strummer! Inquire. Okay. Inquire about camouflage and the masters of deception. Search our allies and our kingdom and see if anyone is up to the test to go and investigate the Burge and see if they can find the wandering merchant. I will give you a couple of brief phrases to use while searching. Use those, and you will be able to find and discover where the merchant has been hidden. Lobe with hair. If you'd like to see Lobe with hair or styled differently, I can adjust the image accordingly. Why is it Yes, Lobe with hair. Ah, shit, I misspelled Lobe. I can't believe that. Ugh. Here's an eerie interpretation of Loeb with disheveled, unkempt hair. If you'd like any further adjustments. Ugh. That's weird. Okay. I'm going to make this a command, actually. This is funny, dude. Okay. Okay. Let's watch. Okay. Actually, let me pee real fast. Let me pee. Sorry. Okay. Yo, hey, Odium. Okay.
In 2019, an anonymous programmer going by none other than the girl who talks to AI set out to create a simulation of the human brain by utilizing a system known as a Generative Adversarial Network, or GAN for short. GANs essentially become trained through machine learning to take in millions of existing stimuli in order to recreate an idea.
Yo, RML, thank you for the resub.
In this case, the system was tasked with creating a
Buzz,
face,
thank you for the
and
cookie.
after prowling through millions of existing
Thank you very
photos, it spit out this one. The programmer, however, had a curious idea. Since the AI's entire worldview is constrained by the sum of its inputs, what would happen if it were to slowly forget the very thing it was trained for? And so, with the AI's neurons visualized to the right, she shuts them off one by one until this face distorts into something completely unrecognizable.
Jesus.
The parallels between
The
synthetic
weird thing is
deconstruction
like you can still kind of see it a little bit.
and afflictions of the human mind are clear, and this project serves as a curious looking glass into the realm of neuroscience and how we as individuals perceive life around us. The way that face slowly distorts into a faded memory, leaving the remaining neurons scrambling to fill the void, leaves us with an end result that is haunting. And to this day, this remains as one of the most fascinating AI curiosities that I have ever seen. Loeb is an eerie case study, someone that has successfully cemented herself in the online sphere. And while the reason behind her conception and why this AI somehow latched on to her oddly specific facial features and tied them to macabre, disturbing imagery is currently unclear, what is certain is that her persistence has left us with an interesting revelation. We know that AI knows how to create subjectively beautiful synthetic art through mere text prompts, generating some of the most striking examples of the sheer potential of modern technology. With that said, who's to say that it can't excel at the opposite? Relatively, the adoption and potential of synthetic art is merely beginning, and with the advent of Loeb freaking so many of us out, what else is hidden away within the vast abyss of AI, and how will this impact us when we find them?
Dude, AI is going to take over eventually, man. Yeah, we're going to paint soon. We're going to paint today. That was a really good video. That was a really good video. This channel is awesome, man. Big fan of this channel. Dude, I kind of want to watch another one. Maybe one more. Yeah, do the internet one. Okay. Quick wrecked.
It's time to make Peter angry.
Bro, this is not a quick wrecked, bro. What is this one? What are the... Dude. A heel turn 20 years in the making. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well look at the otters. You know, I'm going to be real, dude. I didn't know you could have an otter as a pet. You know, I'm thinking about getting a bird. Otter Nation. If I get a bird, it's going to be an African gray parrot. No, I am. This is the best fact of the day. Yeah, that's if I get one. But if I get a bird, which I'm still thinking about, but I do want to get one, they're fucking expensive though. They're like $3,000, but it's fine. It's whatever. If I get one, it's going to be an African gray parrot, and it'll be in my stream room. And it'll hear like all the dumb shit that you guys type that I repeat. You should consider getting a rabbit because that's the only way you'll ever have hair. You know what? I'm going to time you out for that. Not because of your insult, but because you think that you're so smart with that play on words, bro. You think you're so fucking smart. Like, see, that's the thing, and you're really not. You're really not. You're actually dumb. Fuzz, thank you for the gifty to Gloomy Wheel. Zen, thank you for the resub. 23 months. Almost 2 years. Look at what chat generated me. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't know you could have an otter as a pet. Yeah, but if I get a pet, it's going to be a bird. Oh, he's ready. Oh, he's ready, bro. Oh. Help him! Are otters a lot of work to take care of? They look like a lot of work, bro. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get a parrot. I mean, I would really like to, but if if I bought a parrot and like something happened to that fucking animal, I don't know if I could live with myself. It's a huge responsibility, man. I don't mind the noise. I just think it would be funny if the parrot would talk to you guys. That would be like top tier content. Like that would be like absolutely phenomenal content. If like just randomly like I'm like, I don't know, we're like mid-racked or something and you heard like you know, I think that would be top tier. Fuck Kumachama. I want the parents to say, "Greetings, friends." Apparently birds shit a lot, man. You have to clean their cage like every couple of days because they shit all over the place. Yeah. Huh. Look at that boy. I can't have a dog or cat. I'm allergic to dogs and cats. That was a good wreck. That was a good wreck. Bro, how are 5,400 people not going to like this? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is where we're at in life, dude. What was wrong about this video at all? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Damn. Okay, hold on. All right, are we gonna watch the darkest media or disturbing things from around the internet? Right here, this one. Hold on, what time is it? Let me plan it out. Okay. Okay. Is this black cherry? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Have you seen Gizmo, the gray African parrot? I love him.
That's okay, is it? Okay, it is. You would like to know more.
What do you want to know more about?
Did he just fucking get her? What do you know? What do you want to know more about? Did he just fucking get her, bro? What the fuck? Dude, see, this is why I want to get a bird, dude. This is why I want to get a parrot. This like species or whatever specifically, the African gray parrot, they're supposed to be like the most intelligent and they'll fucking talk to you and shit, man.
Should be fun. That's okay, is it? Okay, it is. You would like to know more.
What do you want to know more about? Oh.
Should be fun. That's okay.
Oh man, that's awesome. Now see, that is a good bird right there. That's a good bird. Psst, Zemo. Have a cookie. Oh, a cookie. It's Valley. Valley's here. Yay, it's Valley. A cookie for me. A cookie for Valley. I'm gonna get a man. I'm gonna look into getting one of these, man. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna turn beard points back on, but don't be spam redeeming a bunch of shit during the video, or I'm gonna turn them off again. Okay. I turn them on so you can generate points. Okay.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay, look, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, bro.
We're gonna watch this. Okay, but after this video, we're gonna paint. Okay, we're gonna paint. I want to paint this fucking guy, dude. I want to paint this guy. All right. Okay. This video's good. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of his videos are good. I love this channel. Okay. So we're going to watch this. And then after this, we're going to paint. All right. But before we do, yes, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to grab a drink. And I'm going to take my plate upstairs. I love your channel more, Zemo. No, Zeffy, no. Thank you. We're going to paint. This is the guy we're painting today, guys. For those of you that weren't here earlier, this is the guy that we're painting today. We're painting Vashtor.
Vashtor, the Archivane.
This guy's fucking cool, man. He's fucking cool. Yeah, we're painting this guy. I think I did a better job on his right side than his left side. I mean, I think his left side still looks cool, but I like the more red on his right side. And this is his face, dude. Oh yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And then I think I'm going to add a little bit of orange to this. I wanted to try to do one of these panels. So like on the box art, the panel's yellow. Like he has yellow armor. And while I think it looks cool, I think the red looks better, man. I think the red looks better. Yeah, I think it looks cool. All right, anyway. Yeah, so that's what we're painting today. Okay, let me go upstairs. Okay, everybody go grab a drink. Go grab a drink real fast because we're going to be here for a minute. It's 36 minutes. So grab a drink and then, yeah. All right, BRB. Okay. Ah, man. Is it a non? I want to thank Valley for the cookie. Thank you. It's Kuma Chama. Hey, Red. I was here. All right. Oh. Somebody posted this the other day. Somebody posted this the other day. It was Dredge. He posted. I saw this, man, and I just fucking bust out laughing, bro. Dredge posted this the other day in Zerv's chat. It's very funny. Anyway. The fuck off.
The internet can be a grim place. Surely you don't need someone like me to tell you that. Videos, live streams, works of art, posts, and pages about disturbing events that have happened in our reality are nothing but a Google search away. Underneath the no commentary long plays and the fast lane truck drag racing videos exists a vast ocean of eerie content that'll surely get you thinking. And just might keep you up at night. Welcome back to Disturbing Things, your one-stop shop for bite-sized, eerie finds that I've recently discovered online. This is episode 12, so if this is your first exposure to this series, be sure to head over to the playlist down below for hours of further content to envelop yourself into.
Man, these videos are so good.
Without further ado, it's time, once again, to dive into 5 more hand-picked and disturbing things from around the internet.
Yo, Maestro. Thank you for the session. Dalvin, thank you for the reset. Welcome to the channel, Maestro. Higgs, thank you for the 8 months.
Let's set the mood. begins to exemplify the post-awareness stages, the spot where reality becomes a bleak, confusing mess, and where little seems to make sense. It's described as the point where serenity and the ability to recall singular memories gives way to confusions and horror. It's the beginning of an eventual process where all memories begin to become more fluid through entanglements, repetition, and rupture. That something was off.
Bro, this is from the back rooms.
One year we had gone to visit her, and she didn't quite remember myself or my siblings. It's a strange feeling when a family member addresses you with a respectful but off-putting, "And you are?" line that I'm sure most relatives of dementia patients are accustomed to. And then I realized what it was. Slowly, through subsequent visits, I began to notice things, like sticky notes, explaining basic tasks like remembering to shut off light switches, to close the front door, to turn off the water, how to flush the toilet. Family photos were labeled, and her once lively personality had slowly faded away. She was trying. She was trying so hard to be her.
Damn. That's sad.
But this condition simply wouldn't let her. Bottom line, everywhere at the end of time is a disturbingly bleak-looking glass into the human mind. While it isn't creepy footage or a disturbing phone call, this single piece of art is one of the most real, artistic expressions of a human condition that I've ever encountered. Life is fragile and beautiful, and few things have stuck with me more than this. If you have a story about a friend or relative that you'd like to share, feel free to leave it in a comment.
Well, yeah, she was living
While they
alone.
might have forgotten due to circumstances out of their control, they surely won't be.
Well, just imagine so many things that you don't think about, you just know, right? Like you just know to close the door. You know to turn off the light. You know to like use the bathroom. You know that like no one is coming to, fucking kill you. You know that, your family loves you. Know what I'm saying? So like imagine forgetting all of that and you have to have a sticky note to remember. Dude, that'd be bad, man.
On the 22nd of May 2011, a devastating EF5 rated tornado ripped through the city of Joplin, Missouri. It lasted around 38 minutes and reached wind speeds of more or less 200 miles per hour. The aftermath photos are,
Jesus Christ.
and so too are the videos. For the past couple of years now, I've gotten
that'd
a few
be horrible
recommendations
having your
about
house
covering
destroyed.
this upload. And to be honest, I never actually sat down and watched the entire thing all the way through. Life and such just got in the way. But I digress. The video is titled First Person Video of Joplin, Missouri Tornado, created by a user named IzelSG and uploaded on the very same day that this tragedy occurred. Their description claims that they took this footage inside of a Fast Trip gas station on East 20th Street. Initially, they hid in the back of the store before taking refuge inside of the storage fridge. While there aren't many visuals within their recording, the audio conveys everything you need to know about being caught in a storm of this magnitude. Have a listen.
Jared is saying
At least probably 10 or 12.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is that Diane?
There's probably 18 or 19.
Your chin is getting real. I haven't.
This is right now.
Our power's
Yeah, they said there was one. They said there was one on the ground at 7th and Range Line.
Yeah, but this is the one coming between us. We're on 20 of them.
Man, look at that.
That's why that wind's that.
Dude, look how
Yeah.
dark it is
No,
outside,
they
man.
haven't
Holy
yet.
shit.
The sirens aren't going.
Yeah, they did.
What?
Yeah, they
Dude.
did. That's as they we were coming
Pretty
in
crazy.
here. They
This is
did.
getting real.
Somebody's door.
Go let them in.
Someone in. We need it.
Open stuff breaking in the back.
Yeah, I know.
Can we go in the cooler? Yeah.
There's probably no store left. I mean, the freezer would be a really good place to go.
I'm trying to put less weight on him though.
Ma'am, are you okay? I'm okay.
Who's right here? Is that you right below me?
Yeah, that's fucked.
Thankfully, everyone in that store was okay that day. The same, unfortunately, couldn't be said about the others that came face to face with it.
Jesus, man, look at that shit.
In total, the storm took 158 lives and left over 1,100 people injured. Considering the fact that the tornado sirens fired off just 20 minutes before this happened, it's safe to assume that time to escape was minuscule. The incident in Joplin is haunting, and to date,
So many people lost their homes, dude. Like, dude, that's like a long lasting. I mean, it's not like you can just go to another home, you know what I mean? Or a majority of people can't, you know? You'd have to like stay in a shelter and shit until you can find another place to live, you know?
it's
And also,
cemented
like,
into
all your
history as
like,
the
all your
fourth deadliest
possessions and
tornado
stuff.
on record.
Shit, sorry.
Hopefully, the incident in Joplin is haunting, and to date, it's cemented into history as the fourth deadliest tornado on record. Hopefully,
What was the deadliest tornado on record? Does anyone happen to know? No, I haven't heard that one. I'm gonna Google it actually. Holy fuck. Oh my god. The article lists various tornado records. The most extreme tornado in recorded history was the Tri-State Tornado, which spread through parts of Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana on March 18th, 1925. It is considered an F5 on the Vegeta scale. Holds records for the longest path of 219 miles and the longest duration, three and a half hours. Wait a minute. Holy shit. So what? That tornado was moving at like 60 or 70 miles an hour? Or no, like 70 miles. Something like that? The deadliest tornado in history was the Dilapitur Saturia tornado in Bangladesh on April 26, 1989, which killed approximately 1,300 people. Holy shit. The Great Tri-State Tornado. $219 miles. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Holy fuck. That's insane. I mean, I used to live in Indiana. When did this happen? Okay, never mind. This is the one that happened in 1925. The other one happened in Bangladesh, and that was 1989. Sorry, I had the dates confused. Okay. You live in Indiana now, you hate it there? Where I lived in Indiana was better than where I live now, but not much better. Yeah, that's nuts.
10 years later, they've recovered successfully and never, ever have to endure something close to this magnitude ever again.
When this shit happens, man, okay, so this is going to be a really dumb question. Wait, you was in the tornado in Joplin? Your whole neighborhood got fucking totaled? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. What the fuck? So what I was going to ask is like, okay, so I already know this is a dumb question and I'm pretty sure I know the answer to it. But when these things happen, does the government help at all? Like, let's say a whole neighborhood gets fucked by a tornado. Does the government actually help? Oh, they do. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised. Wait, not anymore thanks to Musk. What? Jesus. Yo, Darkness, thank you very much for the resub. Tier 2, 75 months, massive resub. Thank you so much, man. They're fucking the government up as we speak. Jesus, dude. Trump's administration cut back on a lot of these government agencies. Jesus, man. That's sad.
2012,
They
a
do
man had
fuck
killed
all.
himself by the name of Israel Keys. He was a serial killer, an arsonist, a bank robber, one of the worst types of people that exist. The reason for his suicide was because he was caught after a kidnapping and ransom attempt over 18-year-old Samantha Koenig of Anchorage, Alaska. This is his ransom photo proving that she was alive, to which, in exchange,
What the fuck?
he had demanded $30,000. Except, in this photo, Samantha Koenig wasn't alive.
Yeah, she's already. Yeah, I mean, that's
Let's
really
back up.
fucking chilling. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying, actually.
On the 1st of February 2012, Koenig was working at a local coffee booth. She can be seen on this CCTV footage where everything seems fine. About 2 minutes into it, however, we can observe someone approach the window, to which she reacts with unease.
I could have swore I think I've seen this video before, man. I think I have. I've either seen this video a long time ago, or I've seen these stories in other videos.
Afterwards, we can see her hastily shut the lights off before carrying out his demands in the moment. After some back and forth, she opens the register and can be seen taking out cash to give to the man. He then demands that she kneels before he enters through the window. And a few minutes later, he proceeds to escort her out of the trailer. After this moment, she was never seen again. As it turned out, her final moments were grim. Later that night, and back at his home, it was reported that he sexually assaulted her, robbed her of everything she had, killed her, and placed her corpse in a shed.
Jesus.
Even more bizarrely, the day after, he took off to New Orleans where he went on a 2-week cruise with his family. The entire time, she was left there and was never found. 2 weeks later, and he comes back from his trip. Her body's still in place, and so Keys dresses her up with makeup and sews her eyes open for a photo with a recent issue of the local newspaper. He did this to invoke the belief that she was still alive, and like we established prior, he had put a $30,000 price tag on her. While this facade was happening, in reality, he had dumped her body in Matanuska Lake, a few miles north of Anchorage. Israel Keys was later caught. However, it wasn't where you'd expect. As it turned out, he'd taken off towards the mainland US, utilizing Koenig's bank card for cash withdrawals as if nothing happened. Because of this, police were able to follow his trail and eventually tracked him down to a Cotton Patch Cafe in Lufkin, Texas. It was the morning of March 12th when Texas Ranger Stephen Rayburn would perform the arrest, and afterwards, Keys was promptly sent back to Alaska, where he eventually confessed to not only this act, but numerous others. By December of that year, though, he would be found dead in his jail cell. He had slit his wrists and tried to strangle himself, leaving behind his own corpse and various notes and drawings made in blood under his cell bed. To this day, police are still frustrated by this, as with his life went countless questions unanswered.
Yeah. I would
Samantha
imagine
Koenig
that's
was just an
frustrating.
ordinary person working her job, as we all do. She didn't sign up for this. She didn't provoke anyone, and she sure as hell didn't deserve the fate that she was given. What she thought would be just another night at work had devolved into a surreal night of hell. A night of hell that led to an injustice. And, frustratingly, there's nothing that anyone can do to ever bring her back.
That's really fucking sad, man. People like that, dude. Like, it's that is really frustrating because not only did he got to choose, you know, I mean, yeah, he's dead. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fucking good because he deserved it. But he should have gone through more. You know what I'm saying? Like, he should have gone through more. Did he cut the power? No. I mean, from what it looked like, he had a gun or something, and he told her to do that. Yeah. I mean, she could have called the police, but I mean, a person in that situation, I mean, you're scared out of your fucking mind. You know what I mean? You're not going to be thinking straight, you know? And also, I mean, I don't know if she had a phone in there or not, but I mean, maybe she didn't, you know, but like, I mean, if another thought could have been that, like, if he would have heard her, maybe he would have like crawled through the window and just shot her. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it's just a fuck situation. God, man, it is not that hard to just not fucking be a fucking murderer, man. Like, Jesus Christ. But apparently for some people, they just can't help themselves.
On August 28th of 2009.
But those people shouldn't be allowed in society, man. They should either just be dead or fucking locked up forever.
California Highway Patrol officer named Mark Saylor was on a drive in a Lexus sedan with his wife Cleofe, brother-in-law Chris, and daughter Mahala. They were heading northbound on California State Route 125 towards Mission Gorge Road in Santee.
Baristas like that should have emergency buttons.
While the circumstances
like banks,
outlined appeared to be ordinary, little did they know that their vehicle would lead to this venture being their last.
Okay, all right. Now that we're more than halfway through, I am pretty sure that I've seen this video before, but it was like a very long time ago. I don't remember exactly, but with each story, I'm vaguely remembering something. I think this is the one with the brakes.
A phone call was made to 911.
I think.
It was from Chris, and he could be heard pleading for help since his car had malfunctioned. Have a listen.
It was a long time ago.
911 emergency, what are you reporting?
Yeah, we're in a Lexus.
I'm sorry, your cell phone's cutting out.
We're going north 125.
Mm-hmm.
And our accelerator's stuck.
I'm sorry?
Our accelerator's stuck. We're on 125 and we're in break.
Okay, northbound 125, where are you passing?
We are passing, where are we passing? We're going 120, Mission Gorge. We're in trouble. We can't, there's no break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorge, end freeway, half mile.
Okay, and you don't have the ability to, like, turn the vehicle off or anything?
We're approaching an intersection.
Okay.
We're approaching intersection. Hold on. Pray.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Okay. Hello?
First tonight, we are hearing from the attorneys for both Bob Baker Lexus and the family of Officer Mark Saylor, who was killed along with his family in a fiery crash 1 year ago in Santee.
Today, Toyota announced it had settled the lawsuit with the Saylor family, but 10 News has learned it had...
As a result of this, everyone in that car lost their lives that night. The worst part about it is that the car wasn't even theirs. It was a loaner given to them by a nearby Lexus dealership.
Wow.
It was reported that the vehicle had reached a top speed of 120 miles per hour before crashing into a Ford Explorer and jumping off an embankment near the Mission Gorge Road intersection at the end of Highway 125. Witnesses claimed that the vehicle was thrown nearly 100 feet into the air before crashing into the ground and bursting into flames. After the incident, it was reported that the Explorer driver had suffered minor injuries and was promptly treated at a nearby hospital. For the family, it was believed that the accelerator had become stuck due to an engineering oversight in Lexus models that included rubber floor mats. After a myriad of other incidents related to this, Lexus eventually rolled out numerous recalls from the span of 2009 to 2011, most of which being related to the accelerator pedal. The sheer amount of issues in affected vehicles are staggering too. On your screen is a list of the recalls they'd sent out.
Jesus,
and
man.
as you can see, a ton of them are related to the brakes.
436,000 hybrid vehicles and brake recall following 200 reports. Holy fuck.
The accelerator pedal. By the end of it, over 5.2 million vehicles were affected, and in
Jesus.
hindsight, it's safe to say that anyone driving a Lexus model from 2009 to 2011 were rightfully on edge. The families of the victims eventually filed numerous lawsuits against Toyota, and as a result, they eventually came to a $10 million settlement. No matter how you slice it though, no amount of money can bring someone back from a design failure that they had no control over. They didn't deserve to die that day, and his final 911 call will forever remain cemented into internet history as one of the most disturbing real-world examples of a simple weekend drive that shouldn't have ended the way it had.
That's fucked. I mean, I don't think there's anything you can do. I mean, the brake doesn't work. The car continues to accelerate. You can't turn it off. What about the handbrake or the emergency brake? I don't know, man. Nah, you can't power it off. I mean, you tuck and roll, you're gonna die, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What would happen if you did pull the handbrake when you're moving that fast? Would the car like... I mean, that's basically then... That's basically... I guess it's... How dead are you if you do that? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're probably still dead. I don't know if they could have shifted to neutral. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think there's anything you can do. Except for fucking hope.
It's 7:23 a.m. on the morning of September 29th of 2016. Passacack Valley Line Train 1614 departs the Spring Valley Station in New York, heading southbound for the Hoboken Station in New Jersey. One way, the trip takes about an hour by train, and on board that morning were an estimated 250 passengers. The ride itself is mostly okay, with nothing seeming awry. Time begins to pass, and train goers await the day of work ahead of them.
Wouldn't that be okay, though, if the transmission went out?
8:45 a.m. The train's approaching its destination. Being one of the busiest travel hubs in the region, Hoboken Station was lively as expected. The train approaches the terminal, and where it's typically required to stop, it doesn't. It maintains its full speed and crashes through the buffer stop at the end of the rail, causing passengers to be thrown throughout the cabin and forced into a manic frenzy with no clue on how to process it. We just kept going and going, no braking, no nothing, Jamie Weatherhead Saul claims. The moment feels like an eternity, at least until gravity does what it does. The train comes to a halt past the rails and up against the terminal wall, and the normally busy and lively train station is now temporarily declared a disaster area. On this day, 114 passengers are injured,
Jesus.
and 1 loses their life. September 29th is now forever associated with a tragedy that should not have happened. While this event is tragic in and of itself, on the internet and through word of mouth, the mystery surrounding it is merely beginning to take root. Let's back up.
Good morning from the wires of Associated Press and the WKTV.
It's one day prior, the 28th. A central New York TV station named WKTV was broadcast on the usual 6 p.m. lineup. During a commercial break, however, something peculiar would overtake their station. Let's have a look.
Hazardous materials warning.
Hazardous materials warning for the United States effective until September 29th, 02:16 Eastern Daylight Time.
Would you, could you, on a train?
For further instructions.
Civil authorities have issued a hazardous materials warning for the United States, effective until September 29th, 2:16 a.m. Would you, could you, on a train?
That's so weird.
Interesting. Not only did they appear to be hacked, but of all things, it referenced a Dr. Seuss quote about a train. And the timing is striking. Immediately after, WKTV puts out numerous statements. From their Twitter. If you were watching our 6 p.m. newscast, you saw a hazardous materials warning message. There is no such warning. It was a technical error. And later that night, from their website. If you were watching our newscast around 6:17 p.m. or at 10:38 p.m., you may have seen a hazardous materials warning crawl across your screen. There is no such warning. The message was an automated test which was not intended for public display. This message originated from FEMA as a test and had the national location code in it. Tests should not have that code as it's automatically retransmitted. We've contacted the New York State Broadcasters Association, who administers the emergency alert system in New York. We're working with FEMA to resolve this. Our apologies for the confusion this may have caused. In total, there wasn't one, but 2 of these alerts. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find footage of them separately. However, it's safe to assume that they were either the exact same or very similar. Interestingly, if we pick apart their wording, WKTV is mostly pinning the blame on FEMA, the Government Disaster Relief Program. An interesting claim, but perhaps that's all it was.
Nah, they got hacked, bro.
One day later, and the train crash occurs. WKTV releases yet another statement containing an update. FEMA replied that they did not send this out. They'll launch a full investigation into how their codes were hacked. WKTV seems to be the only target of this hack. For now, we've disabled the codes in our decoder that trigger this alert. If there's a real national alert, we'll still receive it from the local radio stations we're assigned to monitor. WKTV will cooperate fully with FEMA, providing information about our hardware, software, and internet access.
Man, they try to blame
and
that
will
shit on
provide log
FEMA,
files from our
dude.
Devices. This information will be
Yo,
helpful to
Gregis, thank
FEMA
you for
to
the
track down the
resub.
source of this
Lucky number
hack.
7.
Oddly, around the same time that this was happening, other videos began to crop up showing strange
Yeah,
alerts
I like
that had
kinda
happened in
remember this
places
too.
around the United States. While these are indeed strange and do hint at the possibility of a system-wide hack, the incident that occurred on WKTV was the only one of its kind to include this unusual Dr. Seuss quote. Unfortunately though, to this day, The origin and motive of why this happened or who did it has remained unsolved.
Yeah, it's like they knew it was going to
Of all
happen,
the
you know?
entries I've covered thus far on disturbing things, this is one of the most bewildering. Understandably, since this occurred, conspiracy theories have cropped up all over the internet, theorizing on the potential.
Yeah,
of the train
nah,
operator
something.
being
Nah,
complicit
it's
and
fishy,
entertaining
man.
The idea that the crash was somehow planned by
Yeah.
some external party.
I bet it was. That's
While
what my
I
first
personally
thought
don't
was.
subscribe to these, what I do find highly unusual is the timing, and I don't think I'll ever be able to shake that.
Yo, hey, Cherry. The timing's too eerie. Nah, man, there's a conspiracy going on.
An audible simulation, Mother Nature's wrath, a nightmarish abduction, a disturbing plea for help, and an eerie broadcast alert. The world can be a depressing, creepy, and disturbing place, and tonight's topics encapsulate that.
It's an old tape. Play it. What's this from Silent Hill? Yep. Hey, Ramika, thank you for the resub. Kumachama, I missed you. 37 months. I'm sorry, I have to pee. I have to pee before this last story. Okay. Okay.
It's the 23rd of February 2017. A criminal trespassing incident occurs in Billings Heights, Montana. Case number 17.12420. The local police department takes to Facebook soon after to ask for the public's help in tracking down this mysterious individual that,
God.
considering what he'd done, is
Asking
every parent's
Facebook
worst
for help.
nightmare.
We're going to paint after this.
The Billings Police Department is asking for the public to be aware of an incident that took place last week in the Billings Heights. On the above date and time, officers responded to a possible burglary in progress. The female resident reported to officers that she observed a male subject in her infant daughter's bedroom on the baby monitor.
Oh, that's so fucking
The victim
terrifying.
said she immediately went to her daughter's bedroom, removed her daughter, and left the residence. When officers arrived, the residence and neighborhood were searched, but the suspect was not located. The victim said that the baby monitor is synced to her cell phone. The baby monitor is motion activated and took the attached photo of the suspect, which alerted her cell phone. And that photo is this one. To date, this mysterious intruder has never been found.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
The world can be a depressing, creepy, and disturbing place, and tonight's topics encapsulated that. You and I just dove into 6 disturbing things from around the internet. I hope you all enjoyed this, and if you have any further submissions for this series, feel free to submit them to the show's inbox at dtfaisubmissions@gmail.com. Thank you all for watching.
That was good.
I'll see you soon. I love you all. And good night.
That was good. Oh, I already liked it. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to paint now. We're going to paint now. This is what we're going to paint. I showed it earlier, but this is what we're painting today. Boo! Boo! We don't want to paint. Boo! This is what we're painting today. We're painting this guy. This is Vastor the Archaphane. I painted a little bit off stream. What paints I just layer, just layering and base. Yeah, just layering and base paints. The only thing I'm going to change, I think, is I'm going to put a little bit of an orange hue on the gold here because I want to make it look more like copper. I think the gold looks good, but I think this guy's more of a copper guy than a gold guy. So, yeah. So that's what we're painting today. All right, let me set some stuff up. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. All right. I gotta see if this camera works. Man, my main camera is like, it's bothering me. And okay. All right, there we go. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. All right, yeah, sorry guys. I got to set some stuff up here. Mini build. Oh, wow, the fucking camera works. The camera just works. Okay. Is this? Let me okay. What is better? Okay, is this good? Oh, you guys like the skin tone? Thank you. I worked very, very, very fucking hard on the skin tone, man. Okay, so this should be okay, right? Is this camera good? Okay. Thank you guys a lot, man. I worked really hard on this guy. So one thing I am going to have to redo, I'm going to have to redo this part up here because this part up here is painted with a metallic paint. But because I decided that I'm not going to do metallic paint, Man, this guy's probably gonna take me a really long time. Anyway, okay. All right, so let me go get ready, guys. Can I get my cup? Can you hand me my cup? Okay. All right. All right, dudes, let me get the stars scream, the logic decays. It's time for the question of the day. If you woke up as an NPC in the worst designed game where physics are optional and the main quest wants you dead, what absurd mechanics would you endure before losing your mind? Also, 80% of marriages in human history were between first and second cousins. Do with that what you will. Jesus, man. Brother. Nico, thank you very much for the resub. 30 months. 3 decades. Oh, dude. Oh my God. Jesus. I sliced the shit out of my fucking finger when I was like shaving today, man. Yeah, that's because nobles were weird and heavily inbred. Yeah. Shocked and Stunlock didn't even answer. I don't even remember what the fucking question was, bro. When's back rooms? Maybe this week. Yeah, let me see what's going on like Thursday or something, man. Thursday, Friday, maybe something like that. Hold on, man. I gotta pull up got a display capture. Hold on. Properties. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. Window capture. Here we go. Properties, Final Fantasy. Okay, so we left off like Dion just woke up. So hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me get. Damn, I got so much fucking paint in front of me. Okay, hold on. I have to figure out what the fuck it is. We're gonna start. Yo, Maru, thank you very much for the resub. 69 months, tier 2. 69. Nice. Thank you very much. I got to figure out what we're doing. So... Okay. All right, here's what I'm going to do. So we have this blade up here. So we have this blade. The first thing, I'm going to put an orange tint to this and see what it looks like. The next thing, I'm going to paint this top part right here, non-metallic metal. Then after that, I'm going to see what this looks like. Because once I get one blade completely done, I'm just going to copy paste that to all the others. We're going to put this orange tint here. His armor is going to be a slightly different color than the blades here. And then this part right here is also going to be slightly different. So I think we're going to work on this. I'm going to put the orange tint. Then we're going to paint this. Then after that, I guess I'm going to do the top part of his head here. And then depending on if we have any time, I'll start working on the front part here. I have some really cool ideas for the hammer. I'm going to give this an OSL effect. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I think this guy's turning out pretty cool. Okay. All right, so that's the plan. All right. Yo, Miggy, have a good night, man. What do I need? Orange?
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me
My
enough for bread.
God, it is amazingly cute streamer, aka XenosysVex. Thank you, Bird Boy.
I have nothing to...
I know, but
I
didn't
shall
see you
communicate
lying there.
with the chatter. Did you know orange is the only color named after a fruit? Nah, the color's named the fruit's named after a color.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh yeah, this looks so much better.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few.
Oh wow, yeah, that looks
but I
so
doubt they'll
much
stop
better.
you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and
Yeah,
tell you,
I think
Corinne.
that looks better.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment. Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed
Yeah, that's
would have
fucking
resisted
cool.
invasion for so long? Very little is
Okay.
known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas
Yeah, I like
to
that.
thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he
Am I beginning to
seized the
moisturize it? I shaved my head today,
If there
Coos.
is anywhere safe to land,
We are
you
painting
won't find
this.
it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
We're painting this guy.
All right, all right.
Vortash.
If it will get you out of my hair.
Or Vashtor, sorry.
But
Vashtor.
interrupt me,
The
and it's
Archifane.
over. Understood.
His color scheme is a little different though. I am painting his color scheme a little different. Alright, so now we need some
Barnabas
brown
Thal.
and shit.
The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole.
I
in
think
the
after
realm.
this, guys,
Note
I want to
that this
watch
was in the year
Stranger of
843,
Paradise.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Yeah, I want to watch Stranger of Paradise after this. It's not a very long game. Like, it's only like 3 hours, you know, so we
And
can
yet
knock
here
that
we
out
are.
easy one stream.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets.
Yeah.
Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed.
How long have I been painting statues, figurines for? I started back in,
If the order to attack truly came from King
when did I
Barnabas,
start?
then one thing is certain.
I started back like last September, I think.
achieved the impossible
Maybe a little bit before.
and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent is
So,
lost
like
to light,
7 months or something like
and
that, I
what
think.
few ports remain
Oh
will be
shit, yeah, stream
faithfully
category,
guarded.
yeah.
And that is to say naught of its
I don't know, when
natural
did I start
defenses.
painting? I'm pretty sure it was like,
Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment
let me change
and
category.
dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there was someone with
Oh,
an
any particular
intimate
reason
knowledge
why?
of the Shadow
Actually,
Coast,
chat got me into it.
and where a daring
It
gentleman
originally
might
was
be
just meant to be
sure.
as a joke. But,
You see, Clive, you had the answer.
originally it
all
was
along.
meant to be a joke,
Do you
but I
think you
ended
can
up
get us
like
back to that
fucking
beach, mate?
loving
Picked
it.
you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard.
No, it was like after
If it
Space
wasn't
Marine
hard,
2, I
it
think.
wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Because I got Space Marine and then I started to paint. Or maybe you're right.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
My first miniature
I'll
was
fetch
was
Joshua
just a
from the
normal fucking
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ultramarine. Oh god, this is gonna be obnoxious to fucking hold. I should have painted this guy without the
I
wings.
have no reason to assume otherwise.
Like I should have had the
Well,
wings
then.
off.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now,
Do I play Dark Tide with chatters?
I believe I know where to find
I
a more
haven't, but
complete
I'm not
example,
against the idea.
One that will reveal all we seek.
Master
Dark
Clive,
Tide's gonna have a big
have you ever in
fucking
your
update
travels
like
chanced
next
to hear
week.
of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have.
Dude, trying to
But
hold
there
this
was
guy
once a
and
time
paint this
when the
fucking
faith
wing
flourished,
is
the oldest
absurd.
known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
I think I should be using a bigger brush, but it's fine. Oh, dude, this is...
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout.
Okay.
Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind.
Sorry if
The
my
ship ain't
chat
going
interaction
nowhere till your
sucks when I'm
scurvy mugs are
painting.
smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
All right, what does the box art look like? So that's the same color then, right there.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth
All right.
of Ultima's origins.
Sure.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Dude, fuck that. I'm not even gonna try it, man. Fuck that.
Clive.
I think I did a good job on that fucking blade, man. I'm not gonna ruin the blade. No, I'm not gonna risk
There's something
ruining
I've
the
been
blade.
meaning to ask.
Fuck that.
You took her icon.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
She understood.
Well, you forgot about this scene? Damn!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never...
Yeah, I have to do that to 5 more blades.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
So I'm trying to... I guess basically what I'm trying to figure out here... I've never painted non-metallic metal on this type of surface before. So, I mean, do I have like a reflection in the center?
Don't get it.
I would imagine that all of this is going to be shinier than this. So I guess let's start with this first, probably. So in that case...
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Alright, so... Man, if anybody in chat ever paints this fucking guy, don't put the wings on after you paint him.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Because this is
No
horrendous.
peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Bro, dude.
Clive,
This is fucking
you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Thank you very much, Lobo.
You sure about this?
About leaving
Thank you very
my
much for
brother
the
on his
resub.
own. Of course. Mostly.
All right, I'm gonna try to raise this just a little bit. Sorry, guys. This part right here that I'm painting is extremely awkward.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
That must be Eastla.
So the goal of this is to make this look like it's a piece of metal. That's the goal.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Okay.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Did I make the sculpture? No.
Say nothing.
I bought it off of it's a Warhammer 40K mini that you just put together. I mean, you have to build it. All right, so now
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
dude, this part is so fucking cool, man. Just Odin is so menacing, man.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
What units? Yeah, this is Bastor. Yeah. Yeah, we still got a lot of work to do, but we're getting there.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads
thank you.
and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
All right. Wish me luck, boys. I'm edge highlighting. I'm edge highlighting this little tiny fucking thing here.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Oh my
Miss.
god.
Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Holy fuck.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the arcade.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I can't
One
do
by one,
this.
people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Did I moisturize it? No, I shaved my head.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete.
Jesus, man.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
All
If I
right.
don't return, you're
I
to
don't know.
find
Does that look
Joshua and
metal
Rex
to
the
you?
Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Man, it's blurry. Sorry,
you go
guys.
dying on me.
Sorry, I'm trying to get
Sid's
my
name
fucking
suits your
camera to
miserable
focus.
mug better than mine.
Dude. There we go.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Mother of God. Okay. Alright, so what do I have to do with the...
This is it, boy.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna put some. Guess I'm gonna put a little highlight right here. I guess. Okay. Where did ambient 40K music go? Oh, I mean, nah. It's really good. Like, no, it's like safe for. Oh, what is it? This is the guy we're painting. Vashtor. My version is a little different.
I've come for you.
More or less, it's the same.
Barnabas.
Alright, so I guess... let's make a highlight right there. And right there. And,
stay close. Toggle.
Fuck it. Yeah, just those two.
The tower. It's alive.
Ooh, this is starting to look pretty cool.
Have a mind of their own.
Okay. 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 I don't know. What do you guys think that looks kind of cool? I think it looks kind of cool. The differences in brown. Let's try a highlight right here too. Why do I have 16 playing in the background? Because it's a watch party, bro. There we go.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Okay. Let's get a little lighter. Alright, so I know that kind of looks bad right now, but we're going to blend it and it's going to look really good. You just got to trust. Just gotta trust in the process, bro. You see it's starting to come together.
Almost there.
So now we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to our mid brown. Need a little bit. Need glaze consistency. Close enough.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Damn. Can you guys see that?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Dude, doesn't that look
Long
cool?
ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
Gonna go into our darker.
Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning.
Gonna go in the darker one.
Stepping from the path of shared prosperity.
Let's keep fucking with it, man. Let's see what happens.
abandoned
This
his
is all new
creative
territory for
sword
me.
and flame, and through
I don't actually
his
know what I'm
flame
doing. I'm just like making shit up
beckoned
as I
the
go.
light. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord heeded answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself
Yo, Wumbo, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, Barney's a little weird. Okay. Yo, I think that turned out pretty fucking sick, man. I think it turned out pretty fucking cool. I just got to do this part right here, and I think we'll be good.
Proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation,
Oh, I got to do the
they
side.
must be made to serve.
Yeah, fuck, I got to do the
You see,
side.
paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
God damn, dude. Oh my lord.
What you seek to provide is not salvation.
This is gonna be really...
It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Damn.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
This fight could have been better. Could have been better. But it's still like super good. It's just hard to follow up Bahamut, honestly, man.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Desperate, are we?
Man, this music is so fucking goddamn good.
We can begin.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna... Dude.
been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require pursuit. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh my god, camera, focus, bro! Why are you focusing down here? Dude, I need like a fucking...
Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
There we go. All right, we have one more thing to sell the effect.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Like, I did like the Odin fight, but it's just so hard to compare to Bahamut, man. Like,
So it ends.
you know, another thing to consider. Another thing to consider is the character.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought, the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
What I was saying was, like, another thing is to consider the character. Like, Dion is obviously a way cooler character than Barnabas, right?
Wow, those highlights are very, very, gonna have to go back and fix that.
Existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Spud's got me this.
Clive Rossfield.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
This is where like the game gets incredibly easy with Odin's power. Also, I think this looks fucking good. What do you guys think? I think this looks really fucking good, man.
At long last, salvation.
Oh my god! Focus! Hello! There we go. Yeah, I think this looks really fucking cool, man. Cool.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Alright, we cleaned this up. We did that. Now we gotta do the head.
How does it feel to consume your rival's
Dude, is that a T-Pogo Ultima statue? How does it feel? Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real fast. It is. It's literally a T-Pogo Ultima statue. I never really noticed that.
Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Man, I love boba tea. You guys like boba tea? You never had it? Oh, you gotta try it. Never had it, therefore I hate it. What? Alright, well I am insanely happy with this blade. Just 7 more to go! 7 more to go! Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 8 more to go, my bad, there's a little blade right here. Does this look like metal to you guys? Like the top part looks like copper, and the bottom part looks like a blade? Because it looks like metal to me, but I'm the one that painted it.
Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle.
All right, well.
Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one.
No. Are you memeing Toko?
And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed?
All right, well we gotta do the bald head now. We gotta do the bald. I gotta paint over it.
Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Yeah, perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Originally, I painted this with the metallic paint because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do in and in, but I think we're doing it.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. We fight for a world where they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
But I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few.
Wriggle and scream! Nibble the fingers and taint the
You,
cream!
apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's
Oh,
defenses.
fucking
Yes,
Dion, bro.
And you would fight alongside us.
Dude, I fucking love Dion.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Oh, I think this part's sad, man.
You will find a girl there.
Yeah, I think this is the last. Wait, is this the last time he's? Nah, never mind.
We are in the middle
He sees him one more time, I think.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the
Maybe it is the last time, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
It's like we don't know it at the time, though.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last time they see each other. Man, that's sad, dude. I thought they might see each other one more time, but I think that's it. I thought it was right before they went to Ultima, but maybe not, man. They didn't kiss. It's like the it's like that part in 300. You know what I mean? That really, really epic part in 300.
Fuck.
Where
I am.
Where he sees his queen for the last
But
time.
I'm a damn
You know?
sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
You know what I mean? Dude, that movie was so good too. 300. Holy fuck. I mean the original.
So they're all...
Well, you never seen 300? It's really good. It's like one of my favorite movies, honestly.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
My favorite is the home movie me and Yo Mama made together.
But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Dude, you guys are just absolutely fucking relentless, man. What do you guys do when I'm not live? And you can't like release
Do you
this,
think
like,
that was
energy?
wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic.
We cry.
by choice.
I read offline chat too. I do this.
Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon
Who in the XenosysVex stream right now?
How many were killed for this?
Bobbling their tea, for real, for real.
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
I know that looks stark right there, but I'll fix it.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Quiet. Yeah! Go for it! Get him! Yeah!
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. nothing easy so far.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Man, this head's kind of taking me a little bit longer.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Lena, by the look of it.
Okay.
All right. All right, so I guess now we're gonna work on the. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna take me so fucking long. Oh my god, dude. I'm like just thinking about it, right? So I have to do non-metallic metal on every single one of these little, you know, basically this outlining thing here. Oh my god. Bro. You know what I did for this thing right here? Right? You know how long it took me to do this? I have to do this for every single one of these panels. Oh, bro, I'm not even painting the back. I'm not even painting the back, bro. Nah, maybe I will. I'll just do like a red or something. Yeah, I know I'm the one that decided on it, but doesn't that look good, though? It's worth it, though, right?
Look, Clive.
Well.
By the founder.
All right.
The place is a fortress.
Get out the red. Get out the red. I guess we can use the number two brush. We can go a little bit bigger here. We don't have to go super small. All right, so we have a specific recipe for the red.
No knights. Not even any
Um,
bodies.
we have
One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
we have okay. This is our recipe. We are going to paint the base with Mephiston. Then we are going to
The calm before the
contrast flesh terrors, which will darken it up.
There's only one way
Then,
into
if
that
there's
city.
any areas that need to be darkened
Across the
again,
bridge,
we
through
can
the
either
main
use
gate.
corn red, or we can use Galvorbic red.
Right into the midst of whatever is
Then
left of the
we are
Red
going to
King's
re-highlight with Mephiston red, and then do a final highlight of Evil Sun Scarlet.
As ready as I'll ever be.
For anybody in chat that gives a fuck. What did he say? Thank you for those that care. Thank you. I'm just here to boo. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody time that guy out. Somebody ban that fuck. I'm just here to be comfortable. Boo! Boo!
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Thank you for the cheer, whoever redeemed that. Thank you.
So do I.
Oh god. Oh man, this is chunky. Woo! I think this Mephiston red is about to bite the dust, boys.
Winds bear sigs. Wind bear sigs.
This is the thickest Mephiston red I've ever worked with in my fucking life, brother.
Oh, this part of the game was super cool, man.
Enough to tame such a beast.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Let's get some corn red. Corn red.
Stand back.
There we go. Evil Sun Scarlet.
Here it comes.
Okay. What are we waiting for?
This one.
Man, this was a cool fight. All right. Oh, right. All right, I don't know how long we're going to paint these panels for, but we'll paint for a little bit. Okay, so we cleaned this up, worked on this, finished the helmet. Okay, now we're going to do the panels.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward. Joshua.
No! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
You know, actually, maybe we need a small brush. Maybe on the bigger panels.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
What do you mean, why would you turn to Ifrit? Ifrit's a fucking beast.
When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Get him!
You know, just out of curiosity, what do you guys like better? You see how he's yellow right here?
Before we're cut off for good.
You see how he has that yellow gauntlet? Do you guys like the yellow better?
Or the red? Just out of curiosity.
If it is like the others,
Because I purposely changed from yellow to red. Because I thought red might look cooler.
we're almost there.
I did like the yellow, but I think the red fits this guy better. Because red strikes me as more of an evil color than you guys like the red too.
Like, I think the yellow still looks pretty good, but
Then we better move quickly.
yeah, I don't know, man.
I just think the red is like more evil. I don't know, maybe it's
Through the castle then.
Before I decided on a color, I like asked a couple friends and they also said red. This is absolutely horrendous to paint, by the way. Just the angle.
Oh, yeah, maybe it looks more too cornaline.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
My goal whenever I paint is to make it look better than the box art. I know that's like shallow as fuck, but
The whole bloody army's here.
I have a lot of respect for the box art actually. Well, I mean the look of it,
Stand
but
back,
like they
Joshua.
lie about They lie about how they paint it and shit, man, and like what they use
We
and
still have a
stuff.
long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Well, maybe lie is the wrong way to word it.
Jill!
Maybe like, don't tell you everything, I guess.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
This red's gonna look a lot better, trust me guys. This is just the base
Dion.
coat.
It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything.
Dion, please.
Oh yeah, Christian.
You do
I
realize
started like,
we've freed so far is this war
I don't know, man.
for
Someone
this
actually
foundation,
asked
right?
earlier how long I've been painting.
Ladyship's,
I've been
quite
painting too
finished.
terribly long. It's been less than a year.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
I think it was like last
I couldn't have
September or
made it this far
something. It's
without
on
you,
my
Torgal.
Facebook, or I mean my Instagram. Facebook. I haven't had Facebook in like fucking 4 years or some shit. You know my Facebook got
Each
hacked
parting
actually.
brings the hope of reunion.
Who the fuck hacks
I
a
missed you,
Facebook?
Clive.
And because the customer service on Facebook is so fucking trashed here, the motherfucker that hacked my Facebook was able to change my email to theirs and also lock me out of it
There is still much
without
I would
any
learn of your
notification.
tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Hey, thanks, Taichi.
He did you a favor? Yeah, I know actually.
You all know what it is that awaits us.
The only thing
beyond
I
this
miss from
gate.
Facebook is I don't know if you guys have a Facebook or not, but I used to be a part of
And
these
we
like
shall
Final
face
Fantasy
it
14
together.
Facebook groups. And dude, holy shit, man, that is some of the most fucking filthy casual fucking shit ever. Dude, these motherfuckers would get in a fight over anything, man. They were like, just the shit they would talk about, man. They would talk about like getting kicked out of an extreme trial for having shit damage, and you know, there was like, dude, it was gold.
Seems our
It was
hosts would
fucking
rather we
gold
remain.
content, man.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Very top tier. You're still in that group? Dude, you know what I'm talking about then, man. Holy shit. Those motherfuckers get so mad. Like, you guys think I get mad? Holy. You ain't seen mad until you've seen a fucking Final Fantasy 14 Facebook group. Them motherfuckers are mad 24/7. Dude, they wake up mad. Who the fuck wakes up mad? They go to sleep mad. You know how hard it is to go to sleep mad, bro? Have you ever tried to go to sleep mad? It's fucking hard.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Yo, hey Mage, thank you for the resub. 3 months, thank you very much, man.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
You know, you guys were talking about it the other day, or we were, and the more I think about it, man, the more I kind of do want to make a fucking video for like beginners, like painting. Maybe I'll do that on my like year or something. I feel like I've learned a lot in this year.
Still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
How long have I been painting? I want to see.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we
Yeah, my first mini. This was my first mini.
endure
Space Marine,
that we
dude.
might discover a means of salvation.
My first mini was September 21st.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
September 21st.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge.
God, the music in this game is so good.
Would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, and
Yo, Sacred, thank you for the resub, dude.
Tier 2 70 months, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, man.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
You would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever
Dude,
closer.
this fucking hammer
to
getting in my way, bro.
But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no
This red will
place
look a lot
in
better.
our
This
world.
red will look like this right here.
Is this
Look a lot
truly
more
so
detailed when I'm done with it. That's just the base.
comprehend?
That's just the base coat.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh shit.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't.
Brother.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. his penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I needed that.
Shit, I love how brutal Titan's actions sound.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
So I need to make sure that this base coat
Tell me,
is
Clive.
red enough.
How many lives have you saved?
Doesn't need to
since
be
taking my
perfect, but it
name?
needs to be like red enough. Thank you for the tea.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in
Look
our
at that,
wake.
isn't that cool? Look at that shit. It's the top part.
These are the wages of your will, son.
Is it the same guy you've been working on for
What
like...
good are our
How many hours have you
choices
put on him?
when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive.
Oh.
No matter how hard you try.
Did Yoey fix the hot water?
Yes.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just.
All right, I gotta pee. I gotta pee, bro. Permanent ban on official FF channel because I spam like I do here. Good. Good. Good.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. All right. I was going to tell you guys what I'm doing next. Because there are some people that are genuinely interested. Okay. So. All right. So all this black part right here. Okay. All of this is going to look like this. Or this. So it's going to look like, going to have some gold-ish trim around it. With some orange hue, I think. But we're not going to do that today because that is going to take me so fucking long to do. It's going to be unreal. So, awesome quads and calves. My lord, you're the first person to ever compliment me on that. Thank you very much, Marion. Thank you very much. Extra special kisses just for you. So this shit is going to take me for fucking ever to do because it's a very tedious process to do this type of stuff. So like I said today, we were going to focus on the orange tint, then the top of this blade right here, then his head, and then just these panels. So what I'm going to do for the panels is I put on that base coat red. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put on this. This is contrast paint. This is like this is talent in a bottle. Okay. So if anybody ever tells you that you can't be a good painter, my argument to that is contrast paint and shades because they make anybody a good painter. Okay. So if you're ever interested in painting, you can get away with using a bunch of contrast paints and making things look really amazing. Anyway, so we're going to do contrast paint on all of these panels. And what it's going to do is it's going to darken everything up. Then we're going to go back in and we're going to highlight. We're going to use... where's it at? We're going to first use corn red, which is a very, very slight... it's very, very slightly lighter than the contrast paint we're going to use. Then we're going to go back with Mephiston red on top of it. Then we're going to paint a very small area with this Evil Sun Scarlet. So each of those panels will look like this. will look like this arm here. So it should be pretty cool. Can confirm that's how you're getting your Votan army done. Okay, I don't even know what Votan army is, but that's awesome. That's awesome. Nah, contrast paint is. I mean, it's the thing is, it's really good paint, man. It's really good. I mean, I don't use it for everything, but like for this part here, I didn't really use any contrast paint here. I use shades here. I use shade paint a little bit, but not much. But it just, I mean, I could have used contrast paint. I just chose not to. But yeah. Oh, Votan are the space dwarves. Okay. Yeah, I started getting into 40K maybe like last August or so. Like last August. So I'm still like learning about a bunch of shit. Okay, so anyway, so that's the plan, guys. So that's what I'm gonna do. Contrast paint's gonna go fast. You'll see.
Remember who you are.
Contrast paint, otherwise known as speed paint. It's very, very, very good. Very good paint. And has a lot of different ways you can paint with it too. But today we are going to use it for panels.
Is Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn, that's a Jack Garland line right there. A little bit Jack Garland came out, bro.
Yo, hey, Jorpacho, thank you for the resub. 2 years, brother. Yo, Real, I'm sorry I didn't see that, man. 26 months, over 2 years. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Apologies, I missed that one earlier.
And here from does Logos rise.
Yeah, see how much darker that red is down there than up there? Yo, Zerv, thanks a lot for the raid, brother. Yo, you gonna be playing Magic later, man?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Thanks a lot for the raid. And Tusker Tusker, thank you for the 13 months. And Shiv with the resub.
Maybe time to leave.
You guys are way too generous. Way too generous. Tier 3, 49 months. Insane resub. But you guys do so much more than just fucking sub, man. You're
And
way
once
too
again,
generous.
Does my creation stray from the
Thank you
path
guys a lot
laid
for all you do.
before it? steeped in conceit. You fancy yourself a god. You embrace.
Yeah, this is the contrast paint. This is it right now.
Put an end to this.
You can tell because it's super watery. Like, you see how watery this shit is, man? Super watery.
In the halls of
You have to be very... This paint's very good, but you got to be very careful when you apply it, man, because it's
very watery. It runs everywhere. And if you notice, I'm like, it's so much faster too. Like, I probably painted all of these panels in the time it took me to paint like 3 or 4 with base paint. I would say that if you're painting minis, regardless if you're wanting to take your time or speed paint, you should have some type of contrast paint on hand. Because even if you're not speed painting, you can still use it to your advantage.
A crescendo as
it's just a really cool thing about contrast paint is that you can use it for speed.
Those long a slumber to waking. And back to their origin.
I'll show you a really good example. Let me finish up this panel, and I'll show you guys a really good example of what contrast paint can do when it comes to details.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Alright, cool.
Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Y'all, here, I'm gonna pause this real fast, guys. I'm gonna pause this just real fast. I just want to show you the power of contrast paint, man. Jesus. I want to show you the power of contrast paint. Is she okay? I mean, I don't know. Okay, so wait. Oops. Okay. Let me show you the power of contrast paint. Okay, so check this out. See this guy? See this guy right here? This guy was painted almost entirely with contrast paint. All of these like little recesses and details, the contrast paint takes care of. So like if you compare the two, this is without contrast paint right here, the bottom one, and this is with. Yeah. Now, there are some layer paints and base paints like right here. But honestly, I even put contrast paint here. Yeah. So this is the first one that I painted, and this is the second one that I painted. Yeah, but like a vast majority of this guy is completely contrast paint. So like if you can see like how there's different shades of green, right? Like this is more of a brownish green here. This is more of a mid-tone green, and this is like a darker green in the recesses. Well, that's what contrast paint does. And like right here, you could tell the shadows in between the fingers, you know, and then you could tell all of these little tiny details, right? Like all these little tiny details in his head, you know, in like the folds in his skin. This guy is like one of the best models to use contrast on. Oh, that's exactly how you're painting your maggot kin army. Yeah. So contrast paints are really good. I mean, it depends on the I guess the material, like the surface that you're trying to paint. Sometimes it's better than others, but for like folds and recesses, and specifically this guy, it's really, really good if you use the right colors. Yeah. Like honestly, your ultramarine, I mean, it could look like this. It could look like this panel. So you see like this panel, because this panel is like armor. So more or less, this panel right here is made of the same material as Space Marine armor, right? Like it's just metal. So like you can see the different, and like I'm gonna do it to these panels here too. But basically, like you just use a base paint, then you go with a darker contrast, and then you lighten it up. You do some highlights on the armor. So it just depends on how you use it. But oh, another really good thing you can do is you can dry brush. You can dry brush highlights on. Then put contrast paint over it, and it will automatically make highlights for you. So that's like another thing. So if you want to do like a really easy highlight, all you got to do is dry brush like white. So you prime it black. So you prime it black like this, and then you dry brush white onto it, and then you go over it with contrast paint, and it'll make automatic highlights for you. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, and I just wanted to show you what contrast paint would do because a couple people were interested. Yo, Ariala, thank you very much for the gifty. Thank you very much. How long does a free sub last for? A month? Yes. Oh, you need get one of these. There's actual brushes for dry brushing. It looks like this. It'll actually say dry on it. Oh, dry on it too. You can also go out of your way and you can buy something like this. Nah, any dry brush isn't okay. Or sorry, any brush isn't okay. So you need either a brush with a tip like that, or you need one of these. Honestly, man, you know, like a makeup kit, like women's makeup, you know, or whatever, or makeup, I guess. I say that like I haven't worn makeup. Okay, these are also really good too. Like no joke, they're really good. So these type of brushes, you don't have to go all fancy though. You could just go buy like a $3 brush from fucking your local Warhammer store and it works fine.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw.
But yeah, you definitely want. Oh, shit. You definitely want to brush.
It's a long story.
Oh my god, the anonymous gifter.
Right.
The anonymous gifter. I think I know who the anonymous gifter is.
Thank you very much. Yeah, dry brushing's really fun. You know what? We haven't done a lot of dry brushing, actually. I got this random space marine just sitting around. Maybe we should dry brush that after this guy. That'd be cool.
As I'm sure you've all guessed.
Oh my god, the anonymous gifter is back. They are back. Thank you very much.
He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is...
Alright, so now we're going to go back in here with highlights.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
So we're going to use a darker red to start.
I know I just said highlights, but we're going to use a slightly darker red. And we're just going to try to get the edges, I think. I need to see the color of this.
Nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Yo, Win, thank you for the resub. Haven't played this game yet, so I've sadly been skipping the... Oh,
that's okay, man. It's okay. We're almost done, actually.
That it draws upon the land's ether.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance.
I just kind of want to get the corners.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
I know it really doesn't look like I'm doing much, but
It's up in the sky. And fast as she is,
it will
the Enterprise can't fly.
matter more when I put on the
It's a
actual
lot to
highlights.
take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
So there's like a fold in the armor here.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. If he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
All right, we're gonna use just a little bit of this stuff here. This is a little bit of a darker red.
Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes?
A little bit of a darker red.
I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I don't know if you guys can see that. Nah, you probably can't. Probably too subtle.
He speaks to the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
Yeah, that's the big finale, man.
Behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. What am I doing?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks, Vandra.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
Yeah, the onions, man.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
Oh, God, dude.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
Whew.
Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know.
Whew.
I love you too.
I'm not crying. I just got something in my eye.
No. We have a god to kill.
All right, chat.
But like, we need some kissies there. Damn, feels bad.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Man, the Bahamut is so fucking cool.
It's going to make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a subtle shift in like light.
Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, Revelation. Dude, this is so sick. Dude, that's so sick, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude.
Why couldn't the game just end there?
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Man. Damn. I forgot about that part. Oh. I forgot about that part. Dion got him though. Dion fucking got his ass.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Man. Nah, there's no body, no death. No. He didn't die. No, he didn't die. They don't show a body, dude. They didn't show the body.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
press on.
Always.
Man, I really wish you could tell the detail, man, on camera. But there's actually a really nice gradient. Ooh, maybe you can tell on the fucking... on the good camera.
I'm...
Nah.
sorry about Dion.
Fuck.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Sorry. I'll try to show you guys afterwards.
Should we stop?
Yeah, because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
Huh.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Brother.
I thought it was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Dude, Ultima is such a piece of shit.
Clive. Don't speak. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
your eyes! How many eyes have you? Why? Why did you do this? Joshua. Joshua!
Dude, I can't, man.
Let the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains.
Man,
To empty
it's just too good.
the vessel.
I don't see how people don't like this game, man. Whew. I'm not crying, man. I'm not tearing up.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Oh, man.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Man. Yo, Larry, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Half a year, thank you very much. Dude, this...
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will. Try it. Force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
All right, chat, we're going to full screen this. We're going to full screen this. Dude, it looks like I'm sitting lower. You know what? Where's my room? There we go. Damn, she's like fucking dying in there. Wait. Okay, you guys ready?
Nothing. Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Nah, that's my camera. Maybe I need to lower it a little bit, actually. Probably. Yo, hey, Yoru, thank you for the resub. 18 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out during the painting stream. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what we got done today.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Phase 3.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Man, Ben was like really good for this role. But you shut the fuck up, but not good enough for an award apparently. Yet you didn't vote for him. Dude, okay, let me put it this way. Okay, I was in a lose-lose situation. Okay, let me ask you guys a question honestly. If I would have voted for Ben and not Astarion, every single time that Astarion would have been mentioned, you would have been like, oh, Neil wasn't good enough for your vote either. You guys would have said the same thing except for about Neil. So correct. Of all the emotes you choose the fucking Christmas themed emote. Get the fuck out of here for wrong use of emote for seasonal reasons. Love Byron, man. It's like uncle, nephew, Kamehameha.
Together!
And that's my partner. A cute jet. No, uncle, nephew, because Byron is Clive's uncle, right? Yeah. Yo, Barnabas ain't saying shit, dude. Oh, okay, that's the father-son. Oh my God, the father-son Zandatsuken.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all!
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Not.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world.
Dude, this
You
shit's so
refuse to
fucking
acknowledge
cool,
those
man.
below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
He killed him with Titan.
The only fantasy here is yours.
Damn.
And we shall be its final witness.
Oh my God. Dude, there's so many. Dude, that's no cringe. That's no cringe, bro. There's so many Final Fantasy 14 references in this game, man. It's awesome. As a fan,
Said. It's over.
that's some Jack Garland, bro. Right there. That's Jack Garland. I want to watch that next. Man, this game's really good. This game's really good, man. What happened to his chest hole? Nah, he deformed.
What do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. The sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures.
Ultima's fucking creepy
When we
looking,
stumble,
man.
We reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy
Oh, shut
an
the fuck
eternity
up.
on its blackened husk.
Even in defeat, dude, he's such a fucking Debbie Downer. Thank God. Fucking dead. Dude, you know what his eyes always reminded me of, man? His eyes always reminded me of the, you guys ever seen that movie, The Cell? It's actually a really good movie. It has Jennifer Lopez and, Vince Vaughn, and the villain is the Kingpin from Daredevil. I can't remember his name. Private Pile. And anyway, it's the villain's first victim, and Ultima's eyes always reminded me of that because, like, what he did to his, you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. I think the next game we're gonna watch is Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Paradise is only like 3 hours. We could knock that out in one stream easy. I just want to watch it for the people that have never played the game because Jack Garland is one of the best protagonists of all time. If there's never going to be a sequel to this game, Dion never died. And this, what he's doing to Joshua, healed Joshua. This brought him back to life. Yeah. No, it did. It did.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, no, that makes sense. Clive lived because he's in Tekken 8. Tekken 8 came out after this. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, it's a really good assessment.
These are our terms.
Yo, hey Grumpy, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the resub. The link didn't work, but Jesus. All right. You guys think you lived? I think you lived. Yeah, I think he lived. I mean, his hand's fucked up, but he's alive.
Can you see it, Jill?
No, I don't think he died, man. No, I really don't, man. I don't think he died. Yeah, that's like the book. The book is like from Clive's POV, right? Why don't you think he's dead? Because somebody had to write the book.
Beautiful thing.
And it had to be Clive.
What are you gonna call him?
And he did it in Joshua's honor.
Let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
You thought it was Joshua who wrote the book?
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's the pet we got in 14. Torgal.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Open-ended endings? Yeah. Is Clive dead? No. They fucking left the ending ambiguous. Nah, bro, she knows he's alive.
And thus did our journey end.
Yeah. Man. I love this game, man. I really do. I really love this game, dude. All right, here's after the credits.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
How many DLCs are there? 2? I didn't play the DLC, no. Wayne's wrecked. We literally just fucking watched a 20-hour fucking
Icon.
video.
Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry. Right.
Right, let's play the Saint in the Scepter. No, I don't want to be Maggie. What do you want?
See, book. Final Fantasy by Joshua Rosfield.
Right.
That has to be Clive that wrote the book.
Right, I'm the older brother. It's the Hermit says so.
Awesome. Woo! Shit's good, man. I think we're overworking. Are we done? Let's check out here. Let me show you guys. Now, let me show you guys what we painted. Hopefully I will be able to. This is what we painted today. Dude, this fucking cameraman, like, okay, this is what we painted. So you can see the gradient on the top there, man, you know, and then I did the same thing for the armor, but it's a little harder to see. Dude, fucking focus, man. There we go. Yeah, so this is what we painted today, man. So we're getting there. We're getting there, dudes. Yeah. Bro had had hair on his finger than it says. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Illy, thank you for the resub. 23 months. Thank you very much for the resub.
Breast. Breast. He's breast.
Thank you guys a lot for hanging out. I mean, yeah, I got some hair on my fingers, but okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I think I am done for today, if that's cool. I think I am done for today. Let's here. Stranger of Paradise movie. How long are all the cutscenes? Okay. All cutscenes. It's 2 hours and 49 minutes. Yeah, it's 2 hours and 49 minutes. So let's watch that like tomorrow. Oh, yeah, redeems. So let's watch that tomorrow or Thursday. Is that cool? We'll knock out Stranger of Paradise real fast first. Wait, what is that? Okay. Yeah, so is that cool? Let's put on the Wise Tree.
Ah, yes. There it is.
There it is. Pog. Man, thank you guys a lot for hanging out today. Thank you guys so much. A lot of subs, a lot of resubs, man. As always, I really appreciate it, guys. I love these painting streams. This guy is turning out fucking insane. This guy is turning out to be like one of the best. I think we did pretty good with the blade up there, man. Fucking blade looks cool. Face looks cool. I'm gonna work on the armor and stuff more. Yeah, man. I think this guy's turning out pretty fucking good, man. Pretty fucking good. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll play a little bit of Final Fantasy. We'll probably Racked, then play a little bit of Final Fantasy, and then maybe, depending on how long it takes to clear through, maybe we'll do, maybe we'll knock out Stranger of Paradise. If you guys want to do that. And then next week is the patch. So it'll be super, super fun. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Yo, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and the resubs. As always, I really appreciate it, guys. I love the painting stream, so it really means a lot that you guys are hanging out and interested. I will see you guys tomorrow. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Is he insane? Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something? The kisses are critical!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wall of Max initiating. Wall of Max initiating. FP Pong Sid. A jet time. A love? Are you guys? See, wait. What did Max type? See you later, alligator. I just, well, because sometimes it's different, like paint with you later. Oh my god. Alright, I love you guys so much, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll do Racked, the 14, and then, I don't know, let's hang out or something. Okay. I'm gonna host Spuds because she's playing some Pokemon and she's loud and shit, and I'm gonna host her. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Super fun stream. Peace.